All right. Good morning, good day, or good evening to you. It's early morning for me. So I am currently in the gold chart for our time frame. We had a very nice break out of this channel. Unfortunately, I did not take it. I was hesitant since I kind of wanted gold to go down yesterday to buy the dip on Fed meeting. So I was leaning that gold is going to be bearish until the Fed meeting to cut rates tomorrow. But I also said on Sunday, analyzed that if we go up, then I think we will go up to the longer time frame kind of edge. We have this long channel from bottom to top historically, and if you look at the several months of consolidation that we have, if you take the Fibonacci from top to bottom on that, you get this extension of the Fibonacci up here, which could come very in line with this channel. You see, we broke the top of this channel slightly, and then we went a lot lower. So it's not impossible that we will continue this push up today and probably tomorrow with the cut announcement. And then up here, maybe we will get an exhaustion in gold. I say maybe, I have no idea, but it's been such a rally from 20th of August here when we broke out at August 28th and just kept on going with not looking back. And normally with a breakout like this, you have some kind of relief, but we haven't seen that yet. On the bigger picture, we could go all the way and touch this consolidation top channel at the top of it, and then we have a bounce from here up again. Or we will go to the bottom of the channel if gold needs a bigger pulse. I don't see that though. Maybe we just get a small pause and go up, but we have a lot of unfinished business. I did weekly and daily, look for weekly and daily gaps, and I found a lot. On the weekly, we have this huge gap of liquidity, following by several inside daily gaps. It's not gaps, but liquidity wise, it's just been tearing to the upside, not looking back. So left a lot of orders probably that wants to buy in. So if gold needs to seek new liquidity, it's to the downside, of course, in this massive rally up. So if we get up here to this red zone where I see gold I would be very cautious buying gold up here, but I don't know. I think gold is gonna go to 4,000 before the end of this year. So whatever push now, if we get down, I think we're gonna go higher in the end of the year. But for now, I will keep. I am very bullish gold. This is the 4 hours. So we had this yesterday's. We for this. Let's see the daily here. So for the past 3 days, we have been, or I should say 2 days. Yesterday was a very big. We came out of this small consolidation here as well. So we left unfinished business for 3 days back here, created this daily fair value gap, which also reflects on my kinda see resistance, we go down, then we broke up. This resistance could now act as support, which will come in very line if we go down, take up liquidity in this daily fair value gap, and then we move up higher into the top zone. I don't know. It's just a theory. Looks like we have, I think, at least this piece is definitely the consolidation, but this could also be a part of the consolidation, like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish pattern, or A, B, C, like you have an ABC within the ABC, ABC correction, and then we have a move up. So if that is the case, you will have wave 1, 2, then a massive 3, and now we are looking for a wave 5, or possibly this is 3. 5 might go slightly higher today, but then we need to seek lower, right? So let's say Europe is going to drag this up a bit, and then you're going to see US is going to take gold down. This is today. You see the date, 16th September at 8 o'clock in the evening. So maybe we will go down. And then Asia might bring it back up. I don't know. It's 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 possible. All right. To go in to 15 minutes. What's the RSI say? 30 minutes. It has been, this is a massive buy up here during Asia. 16th, that's a $12 rally. And then you have a crash of the same. Jesus. So we kind of did this. Not the best ABC, but we touched the EMA 25 and then we looked higher. We could still be in this consolidation though. I marked Asia high here. We could be in this ABC A, and this is gonna go a little bit higher, and then we go to C down here. That's not really. I want prices down here at this resistance. That would not make this look very good. So that may be that we will, depending on where this ends, get some kind of topping here and a bottoming here. Creating maybe, yeah, why not creating this cone shape of correction So we had a bounce to the bottom here, then we have a topping here, then we have a bounce down here, topping here, and a bounce down here. Maybe do slightly. Maybe this trajectory is not that steep. I would like to have us in this. This is like this, maybe. Then we have this support level. We go up and break this channel. It's a possibility that today, until see this trajectory leads us. Look at here. Here is US Open. It's so amazing when you do this trajectory in ahead of time. If we come down here at US Open and we start to see buyers stepping in, we could very much well drive this for the rest of the day. If Europe is gonna do this consolidation, kinda. So we wait and see. This is gonna be true or not. But if we see zombie rally of gold right here and up here, already now prices look exhausted on the 50-minute. So if we can get some higher, maybe we want to sell and then short and see where it takes us lower. Interesting thought. If we break Asia high, then this consolidation is out of picture, and I think we're going to drive higher. So that is for gold. Nasty Nasdaq. We have unfinished business below. We have this long channel since 3rd of September. Has been wicking and holding ever since. We're still in bullish territory, so go into the shorter time frame. 30-minute looks exhausted. 50-minute has made a higher high on the price, but the lower high on the RSI, which indicate exhaustion for sure. Price is probably going lower. We had this consolidation though. The Asia high. This is a consolidation box right here. Then we moved up. Take a Fibonacci. Yeah, we reached the first Fibonacci here. We touched it. It's a valid wave for sure. It could also be in like this is a consolidation here. ABC. We're gonna go and do another leg up. Looking at the 5-minute, it has room to the upside to stretch it even further a bit. Possibly. If we break lower here, break of structure. The downside here, what does that mean us? This is a stretch during Asia for sure. 530s up to 80s. Okay, it's not that. It's a 60 pointer. It's pretty good though. US closing price here. I would say that this wave starts this one. It doesn't have to be, it could start here. Like this is 1, 2, 3. If it starts here though, yeah, probably. It might start here though. And we have seen, let's see, 3 here. Then this is a very shallow wave 4, which means we should not see too big of an upside here, in my opinion. Before we need a pause. If not already done, then we're gonna go looking down. We wanna see a break of this structure. And then we look to sell more. We get a bounce back. So maybe do like this. That's a 10-point stop. We want to see this taken out first, the break. And then we take the short when on a retrace up. Now, if we break this, so it's possible that this leg up here is wave 5 within wave 3, this big one. That means whatever this is coming down here is wave 4. That could take us higher. So that will stop us out. But that would mean that this topping area, whatever that stops, is gonna have to have a full leg down. So probably a slow 1 maybe, slow 3, and then we have a steep 3, 4, and 5 before we stop. Maybe we want to go down in this fair value gap, pick liquidity, I don't know. We need some kind of pause in price today for sure. We'll see. But we need to see a break of this structure first. The best would be to see us breaking this structure, and then we have some kind of retrace, and we see an exhaustion in the RSI, hopefully some divergence, that this high creates a lower high on the price, but a higher high on the RSI, which means it's very exhausted and we didn't break the recent highs. That would confirm a down move continuation. So we take this leg. So we have to be patient and wait for now. All right. I'm gonna stop japping.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, this is a very preempted short trade. I probably should not do this. My conviction right now is too strong that we're gonna visit this blue line at least before we have any move up. But I could be wrong. If we go up here, I'm gonna add to this. If we break this red though, I need to cancel this trade. I would have liked an average around here, so at least have more than 1-to-1 ratio. If we get up here, I'm gonna add. Right now, I have a very, very, very bad ratio return. I just look to get some short-term scalp here. Maybe I should exit this trade. I do think we have potential to come down a little bit lower here, but this is just a merely very, very short scalp trade.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, we have a 1-to-1. No, we do not. Almost. This could probably go a little bit lower. Like, I don't want this breaking this 1-to-1 trade here. That's exactly a 1-to-1 trade here. See if we get it. 2.9. Coming this close, look at that. Coming this close is annoying. Many short traders here looking for the break of this structure here, but it got up instead. What do we have? One. Damn, we are at top of the hour as well. Jesus, maybe that was best. Top of the hour, 8 o'clock. We could get a push. We get a push up here. Could go visit the upper end of this. Oh, I just saw this was go a little bit lower before we go higher. Let's hope I'm right. Yikes. Yikes. I did not
Order
like
filled.
this. Wow. Okay. That was... That was yikes. So is this a strong push up?
Order filled. Order filled.
Is it? No, wait. I'm being a little bit unrational right now. It's weird though that we got this push. I'm afraid gold is range bounding here. It's gonna go down to this I would hate that to happen. I want to see this rally continue here. Continue up a bit. I do not want the momentum to stop here. We have this. We broke this down here. The top. It's also very similar to this. So we have like an A, B, C here. Perfect ABC. But I don't see that. That doesn't really. I would like to have a drive up here into this, maybe this red zone that I have no. This red zone, you can't take that serious though. It's just what I think we might go. No, don't drop here. Don't make this an ABC here. Have a one-to-one trade. I can't let price go low here, really. It's a very, very weird structure here. Very, very weird. I might have misread the whole shablam here. I hate the look of the EMA here. They are very, very tight. And this higher high has made a lower high on the EMAs. I hate when that happens. So my short would probably be looking good, but taking it down here was a mistake by me. And now I'm in. This is bad. I want to see us hold this EMAs. Okay, that weak hold it, but barely. Can we go up or do we go lower? We have some unfinished business here. That is gonna be very expensive if we go down here. I mean, if you want to drive this like this top and bottom pattern, making higher highs, lower lows today, possibly. That's not gonna do it. Okay, potential channel here. Bottom, top, top, bottom. So this is the one leg. Just finished the bottom there. Then we're gonna go zombie rally, chopping up into the Asia highs here. So if we come up to this extremes of this channel, I will exit this thing because Who knows? I don't. We could very much well go down here to the bottom of this channel again. It looks like we want to go at least slightly higher on the 5-minute RSI here, but we're gonna come all the way up here. Could be a leg up here, and then we have ABC here. Yeah, shit. Oh, this could be scary one. Interesting position to short the NAS up here. They are still gapping a lot. The MA9 has hold very nicely. But we come to the streams here. No, doesn't say we can continue. We have a nice, look at this, 24,600 level here. This one didn't close bearish though. That's a 15 minutes, so the 15-minute candle is looking strong here. So maybe the next 15-minute here will be, that looks bearish. We get a push up here. I'm gonna get out if we get here. I do not want to push this. Now I don't want this to go down here. I don't want us to go down again. Like this. Come on, get us in.
Order filled.
Come on, get us. You peaked my target here, my second floor. And you peaked this channel all the time you come to the top. So come on, peak it. Peak it and take my profits. Now, we could rally all the way up here. But I'd rather sell up here than going long until there because I'm not comfortable in this. I want to get out. I want out. 1-to-1 trade. If we can go here. If we drop here, that would be pretty sad. We were so close. Only got 4. That would be pretty pumped. Come on, don't do this. Ay, ay, ay. This is annoying. It took out one of my... I hope we get up there again. We did peak here. We did peak here. We have not peaked. I want this to be peaked. If this is wave one in a... I mean, potentially, this is one here. All the way from here to there. That's one. Then we have this consolidation. Two. That means wave three gonna go right at Asia high here. Right at Asia high. Or higher. So if we go go down here, we could go higher for sure. This is hard. I don't know how clean gold might move. Because it's a weird price action here. We top higher here, then we went lower here. So it could be... No, the ABC can't top this. This must be a wave. This is yeah, this is weird. It's possible we're gonna go in this green buy area, red sell area. I'm gonna take those out. So this fair value gap, we have one here. I really don't want this to be taken out. I really don't. I want this to hold here. Because this is probably wave one, whatever. If this is wave three, and we're gonna go up here. Good. We looks to hold this. I mean, it's very young in this 5-minute candle. Very young. And I don't like the RSI being this topping here. And also at the 15-minute. We made a higher high price, but it looks like a lower high on the RSI. That doesn't give me too much confident that we're gonna seek higher prices. What happened to this channel though? What the... So maybe if we get up here, take out another 4. Like here. And then we keep the 4 to see if we go higher. I like this though, that this fair value gap hold. Very nice. We'll see. It's still early. 3 minutes candle. 3 minutes more in this. 2 minutes more in this candle. It looks good. If we we might have made wave 1 within wave 3. Let's see. Where's the bottom of this screen? Is it that? We could break this channel to the upside here, going up for Asia high here. Very well could do that. But we take this 4 if we get it. Then we have 4 left to keep on. If we push up into the Asia high, I might take out 2 more. And then we leave the rest for this. Do like this. I mean, if we come up here, we're most likely going to break Asia high. Right? Most likely. If we come up here, we're going to break Asia high. That means we're going to go looking for prices around this red area here. Take it one step further here. That's a little more than 1 to 1 now. This one.
Order filled.
Okay, we got that. Nice. Now what will happen? I don't really want the price to fall below here, because this is now acting as wave 3 here and could be very strong up here. At least here. I would say break Asia high and come up here. If we break below here again, I would say this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we could see to the bottom of this again. I don't really want that. Like if this is 1, 2, 3, and the 4 is actually valid. We just peaked with a wick below wave 1, so that's fine. So this could be a complete wave here. We're at the channel top here, so I wouldn't really like a price. Now we peaked it. Let's see, if we drive here, that would confirm better that this is most likely wave 1 within wave 3, so we are definitely coming up here for wave 3. The current wave should go up here at least, if not breaking Asia high. We could get a little exhaust and then a bump up. We'll see. If we see a steep drop here, then I would say this is a complete wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. if we see this drive, this is most likely wave 1 within wave 3. So 1, 2, and this is 3, 4, 5. And then we have a 1, 2, 3 up here. So we have a 4 and a 5 coming up here in this red zone. Counting waves. So we currently have a trade that took us back to square. This trade, I don't say it was a bad trade, but my entry was bad. I did preempt it too soon. I should have waited for a pullback and take the entry here for a short with only a much smaller risk. But when we broke this structure, something ignited me to say we're gonna go higher now. Because the structure was weird to break the structure if we're gonna go lower. That made me take the long up here, which also was a bad entry. We came down here. This was the better entry. You see this wave 1, we came all the way back to 50% of the Fibonacci. Go long again. So we are holding here. We have 1 more minute in this 5-minute candle. If we close, we did close a body here though. So it's possible. Okay, we closed the body inside the channel. So no real confirmation that we're gonna see higher, but this candle will definitely show us the signs. Anyway, if this comes back, stop us out. We are in 135 in loss, so that is something I am comfortable with. If this trade would have been a loss and stopped me out down here, I would have been down like 600 or even more. And that's a really bad start. Really bad start of the day. Yikes. Okay, we got some reaction here. Only wicks outside the channel. If we come down, I mean, this could be a wave. We could come back to the EMA 9 here and then go drive up. We really can't break this. Then I would say this is a complete wave. If we come and stop me out here. Actually, this ends here. So I'm gonna have to take a small beat on this 4 if we come down. We are very exhausted though. So for this to drive higher, we could see this as 1 within wave 3, then we have a 2 within wave 3. Then we have a wave 3, 4, 5. This is, yeah. This is what it could look like. This would be a valid wave 3. This is a complete wave. This not breaking down much of wave 1 for 4. And we will come up in this red zone again here. But after this, we have wave 4. So having a complete one, 2, 3, and here's the interesting part. This wave 4. Look, if we hold this channel all the way here, boom, 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 and we break it here, people are going wild on shorts. And we're going to break this structure here. And then we rally and take out the tops. So everyone short here is going to lose on this wave here. And when we break this high, I mean, this can push. This can push. But from here, it's somewhere with this end it's going to go straight to the south for a consolidation of probably this full length of a trade. Wherever this ends, this could end up here in this blue one. So 50 Fibonacci is then down at the, here's the 50, down at the daily fair value gap. So maybe this is not going this high. And I want the 50 Fibonacci down here in this. Yeah, I can see this very much. We did push up here though. We have. We can't. Oops. What did I take out? We're gonna take out this. This is now getting extended here. I kind of like it. Will we break Asia high here? Most likely. Do I want to take out 2 at the high? Yes, we do. Let's take out 2 here. So we only have 2 left. This 2 is actually going to bring us to break even. So whatever 2 we have left is in profit of today. So let's measure this now.
Order filled.
Okay, we got that. Nice. That's actually a 2.6 ratio return now for that 2 we got there. Let's see if this is wave 1 within wave 3. We are just at that zone here. Look at that. So we might be looking for wave 4 here. Within wave 3 though still. Then we need to measure this this wave. Wherever this ends. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna take it here.
Order filled.
I'm really happy with this. I'm really happy with this. We're up in this red zone now. This is wave. Nice. We turned the losing trade into another trade that got us all the way back and in profit. Love that. Small profit, but still, this trade has made us What was we down? 360. This is a $500 trade. So in the end, if I would have held my full trade, I had an initial stop loss down here though, around here. So it's a 2 to 1.9 ratio return. Still very good. It is. But as soon as we left there, I trailed my stop loss here. So then it is almost a 4 ratio return here. Good. Like it. That look at that exit though. But I think we're not done. I don't think we're done. I'm gonna delete this. So this one, actually here, this could be enough for a leg higher. This one. This could be enough to drag us up here. This could go up here. And I would say if this comes up here, and this is the top, we have completed wave 3. That would mean this move, depending on this one, this could go down and then up, of course. But whatever this is complete wave 3. Now, if we are in this weird pattern, bottoming here, topping here, we're bottoming here, and then we come up here and top here. Can't really, I can't really take this wave too serious, because it could take us out here within the pattern. So what I would say is up here, we get up, back up here in this red zone, and we see prices are already very exhausted here. I would like to see a slow move up here. Maybe if we get up here, it looks like 9 a.m. ish. That's when UK open. If price drags here and we don't see a momentum to the upside when UK open, we might expect them to take gold down. We did take out Asia high, so that's done. Now we're gonna look for Asia lows. And where does that lead us? Back in this low channel here. So we have it is a little bit weird, this first maybe 2, 3, whatever that is, 4 and 5. To make this pattern complete. So this takes us Asia high and take out Asia low. And then from down here, we're we're gonna zombie rally until, I don't know, US opens here. And I would like this to continue today, up to the right. Maybe into this blue zone here. 3,750s would be a nice target today. And maybe tomorrow with the Fed, we get a push up and then a flush down. I don't know. I just see if we come up in this red zone, I would be very cautious going long there. But this is looking pretty nice in my opinion. I should have went long here, right? I was expecting us one last push to the upside here. We'll see. I mean, there's nothing that says this is gonna breaking going higher. The weird part is that we made a higher high and then a lower low. It could be, a theory is that this is 3 here, wave 3 up here, ending here somewhere, here maybe. This is the last leg in the wave 3, and then we have a B, C. Then we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To complete that wave, whatever this was, 3, here, 4, and then 5. Which then would mean that this down move here is the correction of this leg. This small correction here is the correction of this move here. So that would lead us, take a Fibonacci from here to here, and that will bring us all the way up here for a first zone, and the second is all the way up here. So if we see this red bar gets taken to the upside here and we continue, I would actually look, this is gonna be, no, it's not happening. This is no longer valid. And it's more like we are in the last leg to complete 1, 2, whatever, 3 or 5-ish, I don't know, up in this zone before we see exhaustion. I can take that away. Let's forget that. This one can go away. One can go away. It will be pretty nice if this range trade comes into effect. If this red holds, 2 minutes to UK Open, by the way. If the red, I'm gonna delete this. If this red holds and we are seeing lower prices, it doesn't say we come up and revisit this red line, but as long as the red line is respected, we can peak it with some wicks, yes, but we should not with any body, candle body. If it gets respected and we're looking to go down, we can probably expect us to take out the ACL low before we go higher high again. That is a really juicy trade to go short up here. As long as that is holding. A 10-point ratio return. It's a full day. It's a long trade for sure. Several hours. And it's gonna sweat you out, probably come up here. Because this is more like, I don't know, this looks very strong though. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4, 5 within this wave 3. And then you have a 4 and then the complete 5 wave up here. So we're gonna annihilate this red bar for sure if this momentum keeps. Definitely. We'll see. Wow, look at that. Look at the reaction here. But I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we could probably see if this wave 3 here is complete. This one is going to take us down. EMA 9. This is going to be a little consolidation here. And then we're going to see a slow drag up here again, maybe. Making a peak of the higher highs. And if this looks very exhausted up here, then we take the short. If this gets extended here to the downside, especially, yeah, long here, I would say we miss the trade unless we are breaking. I want to see us make one more exhaustion run to the upside here with some candles, maybe some wicks holding a little bit more up here and then down. If we go straight down here, I say we probably missed it. Or it's just going to be a strong wave down, and then an even stronger move to break everything here and go up. But I want to see us, we can drag this out a little bit here. Maybe for another 15 minutes. 3 5-minute candles or something up here. And we can look how it looks on the 15 minutes. If this holds, I can still see us dragging out this for some time here, because it looks like this might be the first wave within wave 3. Then we have a 2, but then we have the extended wave 3 within wave 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's within wave 3. That means that this one has to come down to make a fourth wave for the complete wave 3, and then we get a push up again for a complete of wave 3. Now, a complete wave 3. This is wave 1 here. So after a complete wave 3, that's when you have wave 4. So that's the complete wave 3. If it looks something like this, can take a slow path down here, but then we can go up again to actually complete this wave from this section here. Or wait, was it? Oh my god, I need to make this bigger here. I need to see what I have done here. Let's delete that. Let's delete. No, we can keep that. No, we delete that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 3, 4, 5. Oh, probably here actually. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, we do that. So yeah, so we could drag out here for another 2 hours at this topping area here. If we get another push up here, that's probably going to be the completion of wave 3. But then we have another wave 4 that is normally pretty short. It can never pass beyond wave 1. And wave 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the wave 1 should be around this area here. So wave 4 could potentially go all the way down here to revisit the highs again before we have any bigger down move. Down back to Asia low. Normally wave 4 is do not extend the Fibonacci, the top 2 blocks of the Fibonacci. It's either stopping here or somewhere in between. It can go very short or comes around this zone here where block 2 goes down to 50. Could see a visit to EMA 25 also. Pretty common. And then we have a shoot up here. If we see this come up here, and then we have a down move, the next move leg up, I would be very prompt to take. We could probably take a short here as well, but that's gonna be most likely we're gonna come up and revisit our entry and be in a loss. Hopefully holding this red channel. The most secure path would be if we get this complete wave here, then we need to see a complete structure down here. So the right path would be to take the trade here. When this one breaks this, and we have a stop loss here, and this goes here, and that's only a 1-to-5 ratio, but that's the most safe trade in my opinion. Now wave 3 normally contains waves like this, right? So this might not break this structure. We come up here, 50% of wave 1 maybe, and then we see an exhaustion here. Maybe we could take a trade here when we see this exhaustion going down lower for a break of this. Now all of a sudden we're gonna hold this for Asia low. We're gonna take profit at Asia low. That's a 3-to-1 ratio. But that could be in several hours from here. You see now we're coming up again. This is most likely this line here. Wave 5 within wave 3. So if this breaks up here, I only want wicks up here, nothing else. I want to see this red line hold. Otherwise, I think, yeah, we're gonna go higher. I would be really liking to take the short trade from this red line back to Asia low. That would be a monster trade of the day, yes. What is NQ doing? NQ is having... So we did, okay. This looks like a consolidation for sure. Pretty textbook ABC. ABC. And the Fibonacci tells us we can extend this even more to the upside. So this is a perfect example. Let's say this is a consolidation here. And then this is wave 1. We have a consolidation. And then wave 3 starts. And this is a perfect example of wave 4. It goes to either this zone at 0.236 or down in this area here. Normally wave 4. We did break the high now, didn't we? No, we have equal highs here. Equal highs. So we haven't popped that yet, but most likely. So that will say that this is wave 4. Is it wave 4 within wave 3 or difficult? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4, 5. Yeah, this is probably the correct 5 length wave here. So this should be definitely topping this. maybe up in this extension or up in this extension. Wait, 5 could go either one, but then we should see a correction today in the Nazi, in my opinion. Ugh, this is a bit ugly. What is this? Wow, it's been such a tear to the upside. It's hard to actually see the waves here. 1, 2, 3. It's hard. It kind of looks like Nazi has more potential to continue up with some smaller retraces. By the dip on Nasdaq still, it looks like. $50-minute looks at the bottom as well. It looks primed to go up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I don't know. It is a little bit to the extended side to be wave 4. No, not really. We have the 50 Fibonacci right here. I preempted this trade. This channel got a little bit to the extended side. So I don't know. I got out of my long. If this came back to the 50 Fibonacci of this wave, could mean that this is just the first leg in an extended down move here. That's why I exited the long here. I would like to get in long this end of this channel, but still we can, if we keep pushing down, I would say we might have missed the big move to Asia low. I still don't think so, but we'll see. This did not break low here. If we go and break up this again, could mean we're going back to the red top here. If it is wave 4 that we're seeing here, this blue zone here, this is wave 1. So we should not hold any price lower than this zone to be valid wave 4. I don't see us coming this low though. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 slowly here, and then we go up. I want to see that. I mean, it looks lower low on the other side. That's actually bullish. That is bullish. Yeah, this could have been the end. This could be the the last wave. Normally we break wave 3. It would be nice to see some kind of manipulation down here. Maybe, I don't know. If we break this though, that would more likely confirm this was the end. Let's see what happens here. How much do we have to the downside here? 3. Do I want to take 3? It should really not go this far. It should really not. Could be a steep move down here. Maybe I should not preempt this trade. In case I'm so intrigued to go along this channel low here. It's also risky to preempt the trade, to believe in your wave structure. really looks good though. Like holding here. So we broke here. Now what's happening? Don't leave me here. So close. 2.5. Still a valid trade to take if we break out of this yellow box.
Order filled.
Okay. It's not what I wanted, but it's fine. $2.7. 2.7. I could go in with more. Let's see if we could get some more down move here. Could get in with more. Jesus, what a rally. I wish I got in with more. I wanted to get in with the 8. So we broke this channel here. Oh well, it is what it is. One to 5 ratio return. It is what I'm gonna satisfy with. This is looking very, very aggressive though. I don't really like it to be this aggressive. We did visit the 50 Fibonacci. If this wanna be crazy now, we could be looking at much higher price. Oh my god, it's really, really aggressive here. I should probably take this out right here, right now. Because this has a lot of potential to just come down here. Wow. Okay,
Order
I take
filled.
that. I take that. That was a really, really fast move up. We could break to the upside here, above this red channel here. It's so aggressive. I was looking for a zombie rally kinda up to this again, and then look for more downside. But this is probably wave. If this is, I mean, it could be an aggressive wave 3. Since we passed the 50 Fibonacci, this could potentially be one. I mean, it's like wave 4. It's a perfect wave 4. Look, we broke to the upside here a bit. Yeah, I should have kept that. I mean, it's fine. It was 1 to 5 ratio. I was not expecting this rally. I was expecting a zombie rally up here. So I thought I was gonna get an opportunity to get in with more micros. Oh well. Let's see M&Q. We did skip the first. We are now up at the second TP here. We just finished this 50-minute candle, very bullish. We made a lower low on our side here, which is a bullish sign. Now we're pushing higher high. The price is still a lower high. So maybe this candle will be a bearish candle. Still, I'm not breaking this. What is this? Oh, it's just a normal. This is last week's. Oh no, you closing price yesterday, right? Yes. Asia low. Previous initial balance high. Here we open last day, and this is previous initial balance low. Okay, we kept up and here. A wave 5 is very hard, but we have it's hard. Can't really trade NQ right now. I need to have more trades if I go long and more conviction to go short. Well, this is the gold. We could say this could be the end. Yes, I would say if this is what we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could be the 5th wave that we were looking for, but it is hard. I need to step aside a bit. I need to take a mental pause here. I'm gonna stop tapping.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, get it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yes! Wasn't that music perfectly aligned with how thrilling that was? The music just stopped, and seconds after, on the silent, we got it. Nice. I did preempt this trade. We got stopped out. I adjusted this. I took the trade when I saw the bounce from here. And I was looking for an equal trade of this trajectory. Now we're broken to the upside. We're up in my blue zone. Potentially, this is a very good short for the rest of the day in gold, but there is no guarantee whatsoever. If you can get this trade though, what you would look for is to go to Asia low. So that is a huge trade all the way down here. It's probably going to take until US opens minimum. But I am actually done for UK session. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I want to go in. I'm so happy with the day so far. Why risk anything, really? But look at this. This is a $24 drop down to Asia lows if we can get in here. About $20+. But there is no guarantee that we actually are done in this up move. I was looking for an equal move to... Okay, I'm gonna take this away. This was a very nice over 3 ratio return trade. We did lose one, but that one got us good in profit. So this move here, this trajectory, I was looking for that from this bounce up here. It looked very good here. But then we got this drop here. I was thinking, oh my god, since we kind of nudged this here almost, it could have been done here to see a drop. I wanted to break this structure and we finally got it. So it could be, yeah, it could hover around here for a bit, around this red zone, unless we go higher. If we see this get taken out, well, no, not really. We have this trajectory now. It could be a tricky wave like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know? Bless me. This could end up here. Oh my god. So I would say a break maybe of this green here. But that would leave an awful risk of potentially $5, $6. I would say $6 is probably the best if we break this to the downside. $6 to make 19 is still a very good trade. 3-to-1 ratio. If you want a chance and preempt the trade with a stop loss up here, I would not be against it since we are at the highs here, but who knows? Gold has been such a tear to the upside. And I am bullish still in gold until we get here. So we could actually be continuing to push to the upside here. I don't want to short gold. I have decided I am done in UK session and probably done for the day. Most likely. Because Fed decision, Fed rate is tomorrow. US session might be very uncertain and choppy, and yeah. So getting away with a $600 profit day again. Oh, look at that reaction. Love that. We could actually go all the way to Asia low here. Wow. Ooh, what an exit I did. This could be the drop. Breaking this and taking retrace all this way, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm telling you, I am not gonna do this. This short looks very lucrative, but it's still too uncertain in this bullish environment. If we are gonna come down here, I come back in the afternoon. If I do that and I see prices down here, it's gonna hurt a bit, yes, but I'm happy. I made good scalping during UK session. I should be really happy. I am. So missing out of this huge, nice trade, it's gonna hurt if that comes true. If. A lot of ifs. Looking at the higher time frames, the 4-hour, the 30-minute, and the 50-minute looks to doing lower highs while gold is doing higher highs. Divergence is what you want to look for when you're gonna do a counter trend trade. I wish you the luck. Trade safe, stay safe, and perhaps maybe I see you in US session. I am not sure. I might take this, lock it up, and just wait for tomorrow's Fed rate decision. Okay. Bye for now. Bye bye.